That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall
Demon
escape
Fang!
my judgment!
This one's all mine! You're mine!
Ray!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
Rising
Aqua!
Phoenix! Here I come! Demon Fang! This could be useful. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Flame,
It's
reload!
over!
Hear me!
Take
Flame
this!
of fury!
Eat dirt!
Burning strike! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. This could be useful. Gotta break through!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this! Demon Fang! Slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
None shall escape
Great!
my
On to the
judgment.
next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
I'll take you all on!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it! Slice! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Right, here goes! Rising Phoenix!
Dragon shot!
Take this!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Go! It's over!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Come one, come this one's all mine.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Pierce through!
Here
Stop
I
it,
go.
damn it! What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh! You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look,
Is that why you're always aiming to explore?
I wouldn't say... Also, if I... In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal...
Definitely.
Exactly.
True.
It's nothing.
Want to take a break? What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side.
So this whole you...
Why would I lie?
No, it's just...
As a...
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan sold the downs...
Really?
Sure, still... All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go. I'll take you all off!
No escape!
Storm!
I'll run you through!
Rising
See ya!
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Here I come! Stay away from its toxins!
Burn in hell!
Searing flame!
Come on!
Reload!
Pierce through!
I'm on it!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Talon Storm!
Pierce through!
Touch cannon! Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Inferno Torrent!
I'll run you through! See ya!
They got flyers!
I've
It's
got
over!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
Sonic Thrust! All yours! Try this!
Burning!
Inferno Torrent!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danins spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us. You all on!
Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape.
Don't go charging off like that!
I'm ready!
Had it coming!
This!
I never miss!
Talent
It's over!
Sword!
Sonic Thrust!
This one's gonna be tough.
No, do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
None shall escape my judgment!
Infernal turret! See ya!
Here I come!
Ray!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Slice! Try
None
this!
shall escape my
Infernal
judgment!
turret! It's over!
Ray!
Take this! Sonic thrust!
Damn it!
What's
None
wrong?
shall escape
Nothing.
my
Focus
judgment!
on the fight.
Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Through! Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it.
Rising Phoenix!
See ya! Talon Storm!
You're mine!
Tusk Cannon!
Pierce through!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'm on it.
Infernal turret! You're finished!
Ray!
Talon Storm!
You're mine! Sonic thrust! Rising
Great!
Wyvern!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
I'm on
None
Phoenix!
shall escape my
Had it
judgment!
coming! Talon
Take
Storm!
this!
Tusk
Sonic
Cannon!
Ray! Your wings won't save you from me! This one's mine!
You're mine! We got flyers.
I've got this! Let him mostly handle it!
One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That was almost too easy.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Burn in hell!
Talon
Take
Storm!
this!
Tusk
Do it!
Cannon!
Sonic thrust! You're finished! Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
See ya!
Yes,
Talon
my lady?
Storm!
Something you wanted to
Swallow
say?
blade! Try this!
Mega ray!
Infernal turret!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Out of our way!
How about this? Crush! Pierce
Burning
through!
How's this?
Sonic thrust!
See ya!
Try this!
Hear me!
Infernal
Flame
turret!
fury!
Here I come! Sonic thrust! You're finished!
I'm ready!
How's this?
No escape!
See ya!
Pierce
Talon
through!
Storm!
Swallow blade!
Tusk Cannon!
It's over!
You're finished!
General,
Take this!
do it!
I'm not done!
I can feel my precision improving.
Guess I misread the landing. No choice.
By the power of water!
I'll run you through! You're surrounded!
Here I come! Sonic thrust!
Flame! Reload!
Damn it! What's wrong?
No! Focus on the fight!
I'm out of
This.
ammo! Back into the fray!
See ya! Talent door!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
Cannon!
Pierce through! Slash!
I'm on it!
It's
See ya!
Mega ray!
Talent door!
Pierce through!
Cannon!
Sonic thrust!
How's this?
Next!
That is coming! Talent door!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
By the power of
through!
water!
I'm on it!
Who
Sonic
wants to
thrust!
die
That
next?
is coming!
Slash!
Talent door!
Lunar
Cannon!
blast!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
None shall
Pierce
escape
through!
my judgment!
Talent
Swallow
door!
blade!
Cannon!
Hear me! Flame of
How's
fury!
this?
Here I
Burning
come!
strike!
See ya!
Sonic thrust!
Talent door! Cannon!
None shall
Here I
escape
come!
my
I'll
judgment!
run you
Sonic
through!
thrust!
That is coming! Talent door! Cannon!
None shall
Move
escape
this!
my judgment!
Sonic thrust!
See ya!
Pierce through!
Talent door!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Cannon!
Infernal torrent!
Here's
Try
the healing
harder!
arc.
Now!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses!
Here I come.
This is up to us!
Sonic thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This one's all mine.
End of death!
No escape! Not today! You're mine! Slash! Try this!
I'll run you
Infernal
through!
torrent!
Reload!
Ya! Talent door!
Rising Phoenix!
Cannon! Oh, just pipe down!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
run
I
you
need
through.
you, remember?
Right. My turn!
Talent door!
That move!
Cannon!
Here comes a big one! Try harder!
Here
Not
I
a
go.
chance!
I'm
Strike.
only getting started! Primed and
Strike.
ready!
How's this?
Try this!
This one's mine!
See ya!
Infernal torrent!
Talent door! Cannon!
Try harder! My turn!
Gemini Aqua!
I'll run you through!
By the
Here I
power
come.
of water!
Sonic
Talent
thrust!
door!
Hear me! Flame of
Infernal
fury!
torrent!
Burning
How's
strike!
this?
Here,
See
let me
ya!
help!
Talent door! Cannon!
Here I
Hear me!
come!
Flame of fury! Burning
That is
strike!
coming! Talent door!
Try harder! My turn! Pierce through! It's
Here's a healing arc!
Eat
I'll
this!
run you through!
First aid!
See ya! Talent door!
Infernal torrent!
Cannon!
Searing flame! Reload!
Pierce through!
I'm out of ammo!
Sonic thrust!
Poison's weak!
See ya!
Mega ray!
Talent door!
Amazing!
Here I come! Sonic
Cleave
thrust!
right through him!
You can leave that to me.
I'm up. Not so fast! I'm not over the
Do
hill
it.
just yet!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Right, here goes! You're mine!
By the
Sonic
power of
thrust!
water!
Infernal
This
torrent!
one's mine! A freezing storm!
Sonic thrust! You're mine!
Ice tornado!
You're finished!
How's this?
Searing
See ya.
flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
Whoa, take a look at that.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Strike!
Here I come! Slash!
Door!
Try
Healing
this!
flame of
Infernal
fury!
torrent!
Burning strike!
thrust!
None shall escape
Try
my
this!
judgment!
Not going to
Infernal
plan!
turret!
That is coming! Talon,
You're
go!
mine! You're finished!
Nicely done.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little...
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Dragon! Here I come! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Here, let me
Swallow
help.
blade!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
None
It's
shall
over.
escape my judgment!
Strike!
See ya!
Swallow blade!
Ray!
Infernal turret! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Great!
Get lost!
Destruction! Take this! You're finished! Infernal turret!
That is coming!
Destruction!
Talon storm!
You're mine!
One more!
It's over! Fly!
So weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time!
Onward and upward.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
we need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Normally I don't pick on
You're
the
mine!
Searing blade! Reload!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Talon!
Infernal turret!
Tusk cannon! I'm sure I can put this to use. I'll take you all on!
Take
Hear me!
this!
Flame of fury!
Burn!
Burning!
Take this!
This one's mine!
How's this?
By the
Don't go charging off like
Do
that!
it!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
You're mine!
Reload!
Destruction!
I'm out! I'm all
You're
fucked
finished!
Talon's door! Tusk
Take this!
cannon!
Gemini Ultra!
Destruction!
I'll run you through!
Try this!
Had it coming!
Infernal turret!
Talon's door! Tusk cannon!
Destruction!
That was almost too easy.
Way.
I'll run you through!
Strike!
Had it coming!
Destruction!
Talon's
Try
door!
this!
Tusk
Infernal
cannon!
turret!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them. Let's dispose of the trash.
By the power of fire! Infernal
Great! On to the next!
over!
Roger that!
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Pathetic! Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? An opponent like this should be easy.
It's on!
Mega Ray!
Slash!
Rising Wyvern!
Rising Phoenix!
Got you!
Do it!
Mine!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Gotta break through!
You're mine!
Take it! Go!
I'll run you
It's
through!
in the sky, it's mine! By the
Tell it!
Infernal turret! Ha!
How's this? See ya!
Gemini Aqua! Who
Here I
wants to
come!
die next?
Crush! Rising
Mega Ray!
Wyvern!
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I never miss!
I'm on
Take this!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
There! Got you!
Try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal turret!
Dragon
Do it!
shot!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I've still got a ways to go! Rising Wyvern!
By the power
Rising
of water!
Phoenix!
I'm on it!
Gemini
Here I come!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
None shall escape my
Infernal
judgment!
Torrent!
I'll run you through!
Slash!
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Searing flame! Reload!
Move it! Here I come! Destruction! You're finished!
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Here I come!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Coming!
Fire in the hole!
Destruction! Slash!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
Eat
this!
Freezing storm!
Fall back!
Ice tornado! This one's mine!
Mow him down!
Here I come!
Searing
Come on!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
Talon here!
Release!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine!
Fire in the hole!
You're finished! Slash!
Ray!
Swallow blade!
Come and get it!
None
Fall
shall
back!
escape my
Take this!
judgment!
It's over! Crush!
Gemini Aqua!
Release!
Launch
Power
on it!
water! Fall back!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! No escape! Destruction!
Engage!
I'm all stopped up!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cysloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renins first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renins knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renin!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renins cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why...
I know. And we might have lost him without your help.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief. think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clans.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on...
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
We'll escape! Destruction! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind now! Air thrust!
Hoo, hoo, hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah.
What? Huh?
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
No choice. Here I come! Ha! Burn in hell!
And wrench! Hit! Mega wrench! Go dead to the wind!
Destruction!
Do it! These ones can run rings around us.
You're mine! Ha!
There! Now! Go no further!
Hey! Flame of fury! Dance to the wind!
Try this! Infernal current! You're mine!
Flame of fury!
Crush! We did it! Launch out!
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Go no further!
Take this!
Steering flame!
Destruction!
Reload!
Here
I go!
Infernal current!
I'm only getting started!
Rising wyvern!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Gotta break through!
I never miss! Hit!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Destruction!
Reload! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Hey, till next time. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest.
The matter?
Then if it's all the same to you...
Is chatting with...
I just don't get the point, that's all.
I don't know, I just...
An emergency...
What if one...
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd...
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking...
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem.
I didn't...
So what then?
Look, if we're going to be traveling...
I still... But I do understand that I'm not trying to make... So? Then if you don't mind, I'm going to... I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me...
I know.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night.
Nothing in particular.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have...
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. If all we do is bark orders at each... I think it's...
Do we
We can't... Well, I guess I'll just have to keep...
Come on, guys. We've got lots...
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing.
No choice! You're mine!
A freezing storm!
Destruction!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
I swear!
Infernal torrent!
Get
It's
out of
over!
there with the others! Light energy! Whoa! Hey! One at a
Take
time!
it!
Mega ray! Thunder!
Swallow
Do it!
blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Photon blast! Raging cascade!
Destruction!
Reload! In here!
Try this!
Steering!
Infernal turret!
I'm
You're
out of
finished!
ammo! Photon blast! Alright!
Here I
Time!
Here's a healing arc!
Okay, here I go! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Now I can let
Raging
loose!
cascade! You are in
No!
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Well, looky here!
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just
Go no further!
You're mine!
Come and face me!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Get you all tucked away.
Destruction!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! This one's all mine! Ha! Burn in hell!
Raging cascade! Only get a
You're mine!
flame! Seal!
Destruction!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
I'm all stuffed
You're
up.
mine!
The
Start up!
waters of creation! Blah 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 magic! No complaints from me.
What's this doing here?
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern!
Shall escape
Rising
judgment.
Phoenix!
Thunderblade! You got company!
Strike!
Ray!
Crush!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Trying to keep up with a wolf!
Crush! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal
None
turret!
shall escape my judgment! Lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Crush! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Excited.
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Air! Searing flames! Reload!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. This will be a delicious piece of cake! Lightning condemn! Thunder blade! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Searing
It's
flame!
on!
Reload! Here goes! Raging cascade!
Infernal turret!
Not a chance!
Spread!
You're finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Ignite! You're mine! Destruction!
Here, let me help.
Here's the
Infernal turret!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
You're mine!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try this!
Searing flame!
Infernal
Reload!
turret!
Hot flash!
You're mine!
Power of water! No complaints from me.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it.
For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Not chance!
Arrow Squad!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Got you! Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this! No, it's...
Sleep
You're
now.
mine! It's
Get
over!
on in there with the
Crush!
Hear me! Flame
Destruction! Burning strike! Whoa! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Arrow Squall! Crush! Destruction! Inferno Torrent! Hear me! It's on! No escape! Not today!
None shall escape my
Swallow
judgment!
Blade!
Raging
Try this!
Cascade!
Inferno Torrent!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one! Got it!
Crush!
Now's our chance!
Try this!
Magic is there!
Inferno Torrent!
Tidal wave!
No escape! Destruction!
Here's light astral energy! First aid!
I owe you one.
Firmament render! Sighted!
Arrow
Squall!
I'm not done!
By the power
Crush!
of water!
Slash!
Back into the dance in the wind!
Inferno!
Here's a healing
Take
art!
this!
Light astral raging cascade!
Crush! Swallow
Now!
Blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of
Take this!
fury! Burning
Destruction!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Array!
Try
Feel!
this!
It's getting stronger!
Inferno Torrent! It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
More incoming!
More circles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Crush! Slash! You're...
Here,
It's gonna
let me help.
attack!
Right, watch out!
Dance
in the wind!
Try harder! Not a chance!
In here!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Destruction!
Swallow
It's
the
on!
Ranger! There! Arrow Squall! Too much to handle?
Try harder!
Cascade!
Now! No escape! Ignite!
It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now! Swallow Blade!
Inferno
Torrent! Destruction!
Sleep now! Get on in there with
You're
me!
mine!
Raging cascades! Seal!
Take this! I'm not done!
Get on in there with me!
Destruction!
This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid! A freezing
Take
storm!
this!
Raging cascade!
Sleep
Now the enemy is going all out!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Light astral energy! Alright, it's about to strike! Reload!
Look sharp, everyone!
More for the stockpile!
I'm not feeling so great.
Just what the doctor ordered!
Can't end here!
Alright, it's showtime! Hit! Light astral energy! Raging cascades! First aid!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Inferno Torrent!
More where that came from! Light
Here,
astral in the wind! First aid!
Now I can...
You're mine!
Photon, lightning
You're
wave!
mine! Rebel!
Astral energy!
Say no more. You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere, so how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the
There's a secret passage near...
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guy... guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents. Be a delicious piece of cake.
No! Sword rain! Come one, come all! Swallow blade!
Now! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Destruction! Crush!
This could be useful.
Lost!
You're mine!
Vanquish darkness!
It's on!
Searing flame! Reload!
Strike!
None shall escape
Here I
my
go!
judgment!
It's over! Rising Phoenix!
Vanquish
Take
darkness!
Destruction!
One more!
Severing wind!
Magna Ray! By the
Destruction!
cover the caster! Seven
Take
on
two!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of two of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the two of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best...
Your call, Rinwell. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city.
Way.
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Severing wind!
Andy.
You're
Now!
on!
I'm not so good! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Reload!
Eat this!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Now!
vein.
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I still got a ways to go!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Severing wind!
Cover the caster!
Crush!
None shall escape my
Destruction!
judgment.
Here
Do
I
it!
come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Go do it! Raging astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Severing wind! Come one, come all!
In here! Burning
Crush!
Get on in there with the others!
Rising Phoenix!
None shall escape
Here I
my
come!
judgment!
Crush!
One more
Severing
time!
wind! Here I come!
Go
You're
down
finished!
flat! Sight!
Crush!
There's more where that came from.
An opponent like this should be easy.
That one's mine!
Strike!
A freezing
Destruction!
storm!
Wind!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us, just as long as you help us with our problem after. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just... about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey! Ugh.
No.
Hey.
Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh? Why, you?
Sorry.
spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind... I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us. Please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it.
like how you chant your spells, whereas...
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between...
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that...
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that.
Sure thing. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
You got company!
Take this! You're finished!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. This will be a delicious piece of
Rising
cake!
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Not today! Here I come! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! You're finished! Here I Crush! It's over! Take this!
It's over!
I'm not...
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking.
You're
Step it
mine!
up. By the
Yeah, you got it.
Here's a healing art. Photon first aid.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember? That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern!
Help this!
Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Come one, come all.
Escape my judgment!
Here goes!
Destruction!
With the raging cascade! Ray! Sleep now.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Go!
No time to hold back.
More where that
Sword
came
Rain
from.
Alpha!
Searing flame! Arrow walls! Take it! Go! I'm only getting started!
You're powered. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this, we'll be fine. I'll send word later.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without...
Yeah, they don't look like ruins.
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simple, including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Sorry.
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged! You're mine!
Investigated!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah!
You're looking funny too.
I owe you. Right. I should probably.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
It's Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Storm.
Now, my turn!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. No choice.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega ray!
Crush!
Wind astral
Rising
energy!
Wyvern! Rising...
Flame of fury!
This is bad, right?
Vanquish! Yes, Alpha. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl like
Destruction!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me.
Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hands in the wind!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
Strike!
Steering
Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
None shall stand
Destruction!
your judgment.
Take this!
Arrow
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can do this all day!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still
Take
more
this.
left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade!
Here I come! It's
Dance in
on!
the wind! Do it!
Sword Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
There's more where that came from.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Vanquish darkness!
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Phoenix!
Divine
Here I come! It's over!
First aid!
You're mine!
I'll cover
Firmament
Destruction!
render!
You're
Recover!
finished!
Arrow
You're mine!
ball!
Sword Rain
Mega
Alpha!
ray!
Destruction!
There's more where that came from.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Sword Rain
Don't mind if I
Alpha!
do.
Think again.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame!
Burn!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance.
Vanquish darkness!
I'm only getting
Take
started.
this!
This is it!
You've got me in their sights.
Here I come!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Next!
Right. No time to hold back.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Now! Searing flame! Reload!
Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, new equipment.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Flame! Gale force!
Here I come!
Here, let me out.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
In the wind!
Try harder!
In here!
My turn!
Mega ray! Get on in there with the other!
I never miss.
Not a chance.
Flame!
No escape!
Searing flame! Reload! Arch field!
Destruction!
Raging cascade! Astral energy! Full throttle!
about right to me.
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Ow!
It's over!
Here, do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got
Here's
it!
a healing
Well
art.
done.
Here I come!
First aid! Raging
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! You're mine!
Different wing! Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light now! First aid! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Searing hit!
This could be useful. Made it.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Burning strike!
Damn it! Take this!
By the power of water!
Hope this works.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Magna ray!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
By lightning condensed with the mark
You're finished!
Thunder blade!
Here I come!
By the
We've turned the
Your
tables
power
on.
is... There are still more left.
Right.
Where are you
No time to hold back.
Magna ray!
Nicely done, Sion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Take this! Strike!
No complaints from me. Should we really take this?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Try! I'll take you all on!
Arch steel! None shall escape my
You're
judgment!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
It's on!
Field! I'll be saving this one! Flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Energy! All right!
You're mine!
Showtime!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging darkness!
You're finished!
I'll cover you! Recover!
Thanks! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Great!
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
My turn.
Air thrust! Photon flash! Take it! Raging
Escape! Crush!
Go for the weak point!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Light astral energy!
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's on!
Light astral energy! Reload! Take it! Go!
Burn in hell!
Raging flame! Reload!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! This is Searing flame!
You're mine!
Here's
Sword
the
Rain
hero!
Alpha!
First aid! Divine! It's about to strike! Gemini Aqua!
Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Thunder! Reload!
Take this!
I'm out. I'm all stopped up.
Lightning Orb!
Here I come!
Raging
Sword Rain
Cascade!
Alpha!
In here!
The healing art.
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
Here I go.
Cover the capture!
Here's the healing art.
First aid!
No escape! Destruction!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Lightning condemned! Thunder
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Reload!
I'm out.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one! Searing
You're
water!
mine!
Reload!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon
You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Now!
Now's our chance.
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help.
Crush!
First aid!
Thanks! You're mine!
Storm.
It's over! You're mine!
Let me help.
Crush!
Lightning!
Take it. It's over.
Ah!
By the power of water.
Take this!
Gemini
Sword Rain
Alpha.
Alpha!
Get on in there with the others!
It's over! Try harder!
Take it.
Try harder! No, I can't!
Mega ray.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Here's the healing art. Here, let me help.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
It's over!
Destruction!
By the power of water! Dance in the
Sword Rain
wind!
Alpha!
I never miss. Sleep now. Who wants to die next?
This'll come in handy!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
Sleep now.
Take
Now.
this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Take
vein.
this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
stronger.
say?
Rising Wyvern!
Switching up its movements.
Watch out!
Here is that flame of fury! Strike!
Here's a healing.
They're not
move.
playing around!
Okay.
Here comes a big one!
Sleep now! None
Take
shall
this.
escape
Let's
my
get you out
It's
judgment
over!
Ray! Lightning orb!
Here's a healing art.
You're
One at a
mine!
time!
No escape!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm not done!
Doctor orders! By the power of water!
Destruction!
By the power
Take
of
this.
water.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help. Reinforcements.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this art expert!
Now.
Come through! Searing flame!
You're mine!
Freezing
You're finished.
storm. If it's in the
Sword Rain
sky,
Alpha.
it's mine.
All right, it's showtime!
I never miss.
Arrow call!
It's on!
Here's a healing art.
Eat this!
First aid! The waters of
Here I
creation!
come! Strike!
Magic and
Destruction!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all fucked up!
I don't feel so well.
Really?
It's over.
You still have plenty running.
Thank you.
All right!
I can still put up a fight.
Reload!
Try harder!
Searing flame! Here goes! Dance in the
out.
wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Light astral
Here,
lightning
let me help.
condemned!
in the wind!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now! Send it to the fray! I'll be saving this
Try
one!
harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Crush!
I hope this
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance!
Thank you.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
By the power of the water! Gemini Aqua!
This one is almost in the bag.
Here,
Not done yet.
Magic
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
None shall escape my judgment!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Here,
Take
let
this.
me help! Art expert,
Sword
come
Rain
for
Alpha!
aid! Hit! None shall escape my judgment!
Lewis!
All right, it's time!
Try harder!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here I come!
Raging
The
cascade!
enemy is going all out. Watch out.
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning orb! Freezing storm! It's
You're mine!
showtime! I'm tornado! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
Steering
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Freezing storm! Wind astral energy! I'm tornado!
Destruction!
Ready to go! Arrow squad! This one's mine! Where are you going? Arc field!
No escape!
That's there! One more! Mega
Sword
ray!
Rain Alpha!
Lightning cadet! Power of thunder blade!
I can feel the medicine working.
Here I go! I'm in the wind! Air thrust! Astral energy! Reload! I'm out of breath! I'm off the breath! In the wind! Gemini air thrust!
It's on!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight! Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you!
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Fall back!
Try harder! My
Fire support!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sleep now.
Do it!
You're saving this one. Down
Abort! Mission!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
More with that!
Release destruction!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Cover the casters! Firmament render! Aqua!
Take this!
By the power!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Magna
You're
Ray!
mine!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Damn, there's just no end to these guys.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine, time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Medic?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Locked and loaded!
I never think!
Destruction! I have no limits! Take this!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Let's go faster! Now, Asuna! Right!
fight!
Locked and loaded! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. This score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menik, no Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go.
Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want...
I think you'll...
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging!
Take this! How about this? Double demon
Knock him down!
Here I come!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
I'm not done! Destruction!
Mission!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! Go! It's over!
You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Done it!
Take this! This one's all mine!
Fire support!
You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Engaging! Locked and loaded!
Eat dirt! I'm going in!
Bring him down! Mission! Fire support!
Destruction!
I'll run you through! Laser sight! Sword Alpha! Mission!
Burning strike! Seal!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm!
Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Armor won't save you!
My shield! Here I come!
Take this!
It's over!
I'll finish you here and now! Now you see what I can do!
We're not
Now we can...
This ends now!
I'm all stuck. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
None shall escape! Lightning!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through for real now!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging! Destruction! You're mine!
Locked and loaded! Freaking does it!
I'll be saving this one!
No one's down!
In here!
Fire is out!
I'll be saving this one!
Mission!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
It's over! Here we go again! First try! It's
Mission!
Light
astral beam to the wind! Air strike!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place looks completely different from Balsas.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us, Dan.
No backing down!
Engaging! Your dreams!
It's over! Out of the way! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take down their defenses! I'm not done!
Do it! Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike! My turn!
It's almost too strong!
Now split it open! Be my
Armor
guest!
won't save you!
Take this!
Lightning condemns!
Here! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
No choice!
Let me help.
Bring him down!
Take
Take
this!
this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go!
Fire back!
I'm only getting started!
Destruction!
Divine Streak!
Fire
Take Dance in the wind!
Watch
Here!
this!
By the
Here I come!
power!
Destruction!
Downfall!
Rise aboard!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey! Yes!
Go no further!
Take this!
None shall
I see one, eh?
never miss! Gale Force! Raging
Sword Rain
Lightning!
Alpha!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I need to be stronger. Lost!
You're mine! Bring him down! No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield?
No shield can stand up to these fists!
Fire support! Destruction! Take this!
Now
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! I owe you no. I'm not done! Destruction! Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Now I'm all stuck.
Rising Phoenix!
Hit! I'm ready for the next battle.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down! Fire support! Release!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Fire in the
hole! In here! Reload!
Strike! Abort!
I'll smash you! More where that came from!
Here I come! I'm on!
Do it!
Abort!
Thunderblade!
Seems about right to me. Where are you going? You think that shield will save you? Sweet now.
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm out! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engage it! Sovereign Alpha!
Here I go!
Fire in the wall! Here I come! Rising Leopard!
Here we go!
First strike! Abort! You're mine! Calm down!
Here, let me
Its
help!
armor's too strong! Be my guest!
You're I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Sovereign Alpha!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really? What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround.
Here goes! For my lord!
Release! I'll smash you!
My shield!
This one's mine!
Fire support!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Right, here goes! Here I go! It's over!
Reveal!
Escape!
Bang blast! Blade!
Destruction! You're
Searing
finished!
flame! Reload! Raging
Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
By the power of water!
Eat this!
Hit! Lithium Gem!
Watch this!
Thunderblade!
I can feel my power growing!
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll end you!
You're finished!
Mega Ray! Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
None
I can shatter any steel!
Take
My
this!
astral energy!
You're mine!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Gale Force!
Seems about right to me. Should this really be here?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
No choice.
I see one, eh?
I'll smash you!
My deal?
I'm not done! Not today!
We're not finished!
I'm not done!
Do it! Get back astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.